Nice. Nice. Nice.
Want to play a game? Oh yeah.
You all?
Why don't you?
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit.
I'm with you.
Ninja, run away from that technique! Let's see.
A will forged
forged in ice never falters!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Please! The fearless knows not fear! Too close!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's see. Rotate ink painting! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Is that all? Is that all?
Myriad colors burst! You bully! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription? Please! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Please! Rotate ink painting! The fearless knows not fear! I won't do it.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Please! Never hesitate! I won't do it. Please!
Seize the initiative.
Too slow. Myriad talent burst. The fearless knows not fear.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Rotating painting. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! Never hesitate. Too slow. Trap.
It'll heal.
Please! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Please! Never hesitate! Too slow. I won't do.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad talent burst! The fearless knows not fear.
Is that all?
Too slow.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Rotating painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Is that all?
Please!
Defining goals. I'm with you.
I said be detailed.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Rotating, painting.
Answer me. Free.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Myriad Talent Burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I'm with you.
Rotating, painting.
Test. 0 points.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Myriad Talent Burst!
Answer me. Free.
That won't do.
A will forged in ice never falters! I'm with you.
Ninja runaway fast technique! Next
Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rotating, painting.
Free!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The test. 0 points.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! To my heart's content!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave!
Answer me. Free!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Your life's vines and veins. Too close. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Leave!
The test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free! 0 points. Mediocre.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Rotating, painting.
Answer me. Free!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! I won't do. To my heart's content!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Proud to be reborn.
Bring us another victory, Captain.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
A will forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Too slow.
Lend me your strength!
Never hesitate! I won't do it. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Leave! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave!
Sneaking around, are we?
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rotate ink painting! Too slow. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Freeze!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Myriad Killer's Burst! Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
your strength.
The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do.
Leave!
The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Leave! To guard and defend. Crush them.
Never hesitate! Too close.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst.
Is that all?
The fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
By the such formidable evil. The enemy situation
I'm
has
with you.
changed. Lend me your strength. Rotating!
Too close.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! To guard and defend, crush them!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
I won't do.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Leave!
The fearless knows not fear.
Entangle! Vines and veins!
Too close.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave!
I won't do.
To guard and defend, crush them! Troublesome.
Never hesitate!
Is that all?
Run deep. Grasp of nature.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad Talent Burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! To guard and defend, crush them!
The fearless knows not fear!
Punishment! Beyond Reaper!
How on you? Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To be reborn.
I say lead detected. I'm with you.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! Lend me your strength.
Never hesitate! Too close! How on you?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Please! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them. Please!
The fearless knows not fear!
I'm with you. A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Rotate ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
I'm with you.
Resonate all together. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Julius Teller's burst!
Lend me your strength.
Rotate ink painting!
Lend me your strength.
Julius Teller's burst!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
To guard and defend. Crush them. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm with you.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Lend me your strength.
Leave!
Lend me your strength.
Leave!
A will forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend! Crush them! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Myriad talent burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
A will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength!
Leave!
Stars Echo! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Leave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Seize the initiative.
Practice target? Burn away!
The show begins.
Savor it for me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stars Echo!
A will forged in ice never falters!
end approaches. Too little. I failed to set you. Savor it for me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
You won't get away.
It'll heal! A will forged in ice never falters!
Well timed.
It'll heal!
Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It'll heal! Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
Well timed.
It'll heal!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Stars echo.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Failed to set you.
A will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to life.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
A will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
Your end approaches. Well timed.
Stars echo.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
I'm with you.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Makejutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm with you.
Fascinate all together.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst. Rotate ink painting.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst. Makejutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Leave! By the great one above, such formidable
I'm with you.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Rotate ink painting. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst.
It'll heal. Is that all?
Rotate ink painting. Makejutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave!
A will forged in ice never falters! forged in ice never falters!
Stars echo!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Is that all? Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave! Fascinate all together. It's okay. It's okay. Leave!
It is the ninja treasure as foretold in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions.
I'm with you.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Harmony and unison.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Rotate ink painting. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stars echo. Leave! Leave!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst. Fascinate all together. Rotate ink painting.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave! Leave! Stars echo.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Leave!
Disappear disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rotating, painting.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad talent burst. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please!
Bring it all together. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ninja runaway fast technique. By the great one above, such formidable evil. Burn away.
I'm with you.
You won't get away.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
get away. Makejitsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Leave!
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Makejitsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! You won't get away. You won't get away.
Stars echo.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors burst.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
You won't get away.
Harmony and unison.
Is that all?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Rotate ink painting.
Makejitsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! You won't get away. Leave!
Is that all?
great one above.
Burn away!
I'm with you.
Let the show begin.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Dangerous thoughts. That's a ninja all together. Doors echo. Welcome to my...
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Myriad colors first. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave.
It'll heal! A will forged in ice never falters!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A will forged in ice never falters! A will forged in ice never falters!
Rotate ink painting. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
One bridgehead at a time. essential to a Silver Main Guard's progression.
You can't escape the past.
Seize the initiative.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Starting point of a great hunt! Rotate ink painting!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
It'll heal.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Myriad colors burst! Hit, hit, hit!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
Familiar.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave! Myriad colors burst!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is that all?
Set the seas ablaze! Rotate ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Attack detected!
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Myriad colors burst!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas ablaze! Rotate ink painting! Hit, hit, hit! Attack detected!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave! Rotate ink painting!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze! Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Attack detected!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rotate ink painting!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! That
A will forged in ice never falters!
set the seas ablaze! Myriad colors burst! Hit, hit, hit!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attack!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Leave!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Every victory is hard won.
One bridgehead at a time.
It's not in the script, so what happens next is up to us. Say bye to breathing.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to
Relax.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. Relax.
Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Set the seas ablaze!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Set the seas aflame!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas aflame!
Destined for oblivion. Relax.
Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas aflame!
On the still waters of oblivion. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Set the seas aflame!
Time to say bye. Boom.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom. On the still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas aflame!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas aflame!
Destined for oblivion. Relax.
Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seas aflame!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Destiny for oblivion. Relax.
Set the seas aflame!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas aflame!
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Relax.
Set the seas aflame!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas aflame!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas aflame!
Again? Destiny for oblivion.
Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that all?
The Stellaron changes everything.
Rotating, painting. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Brilliant talent burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Hit him down!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Detonate!
A brave new world.
Until everything burns to ashes!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to be crushed.
Attack detected!
It will not take away our hope.
Set the seas aflame! Attack detected! Painting! Fight to live! Brilliant talent burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The only redemption. Power translates into hope. Engulf the past.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
The only redemption. They deceived me.
I'm with you.
It's not. Just
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is that all?
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
One bridgehead at a time.
Come on! Can't we stay out a little longer?
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with work. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is...
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So what?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the Order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently under...
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about, Mr. One Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been...
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken.
Yeah, that works. Can you...
Please take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the Bronze Melodia of the Oak family, we were taking a walk in the park. In hindsight.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourist thought of it as nothing more.
Was that his way of...
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order.
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. Handstand walks around... Yeah, that's...
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this...
I have nothing against...
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be in full... Wait, don't...
So,
That's odd.
didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test.
Huh?
Let's try that again. A day of peaceful repose.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is...
You've been iron-fisted. Wait a sec.
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace when a distorted after echo manifests to correct us. I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Do not discard trash in trash can. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even... Something's happening. Huh. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too. Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the
Please do not use the Dream Jolt troop. Where? Are they hiding or... Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troop while the Dream Jolt troop. Where? Are they hiding or something? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some...
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare chip?
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? And wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just... Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that far. No. Hey, look out!
Trinity is before me.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is that all? Is that all?
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Ha! Cleave! Fight to live!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Attack detected!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ha! Cleave! Set the seas ablaze!
A will forged in ice never falters! Moment to doubt farewell.
Fight to live!
Oh, did they have to do that?
Perhaps making the attract.
Aren't the rules?
Enough. The location of the distortion is.
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader.
Sometime before I turned 6, like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only... What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are when the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the... Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yun to her.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting Yuns aren't exactly easy to...
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting Yun to come together to form the Ting Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to hers.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting Yuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared, but then again, gifts should be lasting. What about that sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do the she makes a valid
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
So, what do you think?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words...
Okay... You just made it sound a whole lot...
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the only problem is that the...
One that we can speak with? But it may take me a while to identify her. You can't fly? Why? I'll take you.
Nah.
Even if that.
I'm walking.
This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps as assurance.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs.
There's no need for that. You're...
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so...
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting Yun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember you're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Not yet time to return.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. They were only...
That's great.
You're still trying.
I'm not a genius.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not? This girl is... Tingyun. What a familiar name.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
Destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking.
You want me to go through here? Do I?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as...
my... scar? Wait! Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Cloud scatter.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Attack!
How can it be? Why are there still so... The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting-Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect...
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into... Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out...
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know.
As if a merchant could seriously take...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time.
Where are you, planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Welcome. How can I...
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is... Come to Clock Studios theme park. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. That's all of them. Please wrap thanks to both your help. Everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep...
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two?
hold on to it, and it leans.
This is a good...
Miss Ting Yun? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what... Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking.
Yeah, I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But that thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had... That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that. Was there anything particularly memorable?
true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor... I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of, but after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but... And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt... Looks like, and you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risk.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions.
A dream about you? Welcome to the dream.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, as junior...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you after troubling you all the...
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
A dream about...
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. fate on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Phantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Phantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General, and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu, the Arbiter Generals, if we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
and one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the Star Skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Star Skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler,
or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists. So now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But... now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind... Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe... If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially... Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect. Why is that? I hope so. The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today. Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration? We should keep looking. It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced at this very moment. There are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the Watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and the goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what this is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape York since you already know 1 week's secret. There's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of...
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is... to feel pain. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and...
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an...
Are you saying that
You could say he's another possibility. I too was once a child. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes?
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have... I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control every... Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But my fear of the unknown may be a weakness. But your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always... Meeting you has been a great help to me. And I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble... But I won't be... I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as for the harmony. My stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all.
Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how... And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who say... Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
everything! Burn to ashes!
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
This is more than battle. Set to the seas of flame! Attack detected. Fight to land!
Noisy. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! It's of no consequence. Noise is fading.
What is your prescription? Absolute bliss set to the seas of flame!
Disorderly noise.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Join the battle. Disorderly noise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more fight to land!
Disorderly noise.
I've heard the
Enjoy eternal peace. Disorderly noise.
Cosmic Vindictive Secret Technique Dazzling Obliteration!
I'll overcome the thorns.
What is your prescription?
I can't thank you enough. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Firefly type set to the seas of flame! Let me
Disorderly noise.
Evil leave at once!
All things are part of the melody.
Fight to land!
Noisy.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for
This
duty.
mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Set in position. Disorderly noise.
I've heard the call. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Disorderly noise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
It's of no consequence.
Attack detected.
Sing together.
Firefly type set to the seas of flame!
Disorderly noise.
Cosmic Vindictive Secret Technique Dazzling Obliteration!
Noisy. All wishes
What is your prescription?
I can't thank you enough.
noise is fading.
Fight to land!
Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Evil leap at once! Ha! Flee! You don't look so good.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Joining the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Dazzling Ninja report. Ha! Please!
Oh, look at me!
Firefly set! Need a doctor?
All wishes heart. All things are part of the melody.
Cosmic Ninja secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! This is more exciting.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Set in position.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise.
What's your prescription?
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing arts.
Disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? Heard the call.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Moment of doubt, farewell.
Evil leave but once!
Noisy.
Firefly set the sea aflame!
Uphold the truth.
Let me tend your wounds!
Disorderly noise.
Fight to live!
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Increasing! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the sea aflame!
My vow is broken. Now is not this mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Cosmic Ninja secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please!
Need a doctor?
Serenity is before me.
Support received.
What's your prescription?
I can't thank you enough.
Please!
With wisdom comes protection.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Dazzling Ninja report.
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
Let me tend your wounds!
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Set in position.
In this mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Attack. Gods awaken!
You bully! Where's the doctor? Anyone?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. This
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Evil leave but once! Furious counterwork!
Noisy.
Attack detected! Fight to live!
cannot fade away. Follow me to the stars!
Noise is fading!
Absolute bliss. Set ninja healing up.
I've heard the call. Head down, farewell.
Join the battle.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Cosmic new ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Disorderly noise! Dissonate!
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Serenity is before me.
Firefly, fight to land!
Disorderly noise!
Attack to take!
Into a dream!
Evilly but once! Please! Let me tend your wounds! Set to the sea of flame! Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Attack detected.
Noise is fading!
Fight to land!
Disorderly noise!
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Need a doctor?
I can't thank you enough.
What's your prescription?
I can't thank you enough.
I'll overcome the thorn. It's of no consequence.
Eternal peace!
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Disorderly noise!
Hit clean up.
Disorderly noise!
Serenity is before me.
Noisy!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame!
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody!
Evilly but once!
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight to land!
I've heard the call.
What's your prescription?
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing.
Noisy!
Mass shatter. Unit
Disorderly noise!
ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Disorderly noise!
Attack detected.
Head down, farewell.
Dazzling ninja reporter.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me.
Let me tend your wounds.
I can't thank you enough.
Wisdom comes protection.
Serenity is before me.
Step in position.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise.
Burn to ashes! Set to the sea, go flee!
Noisy.
See, but not over! There's no turning back. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Absolute bliss. Firefly, take a healing on. But what?
The Cosmic Ninjutsu inscription states, when the time has not yet come, wait patiently for change.
Set to the sea, go flee!
Disorderly noise.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Noisy.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for
Mortal
duty.
form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's in your prescription?
Support received. All things are part of the melody.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Flee!
Enjoy eternal peace. Join the battle. Disorderly noise.
Useless. Absolute
Noise
bliss.
is fading.
Ninja
Eternal prayer. Step in position. Attack.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Fight to land!
Gods awaken.
With that,
Firefly, I set to the sea, go flee!
Disorderly noise.
You bully! Where's the dog?
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Attack detected.
All things are part of the melody.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Join the
This
battle.
mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Fight to land! Rotating creatures! Set to the sea, go
Noisy.
No echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Flee!
Disorderly noise.
Need a doctor?
Disorderly noise.
Flee!
mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wise. Everybody silent. Noise is fading.
Attack detected.
What is your prescription?
I can't thank you enough.
Please! Bully!
Disorderly noise.
It's of no consequence.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Noisy. Join the battle.
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes!
Serenity is before me. Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Disorderly noise.
Firefly Type 4 in the set of the sea.
Uphold the true and overcome the thorns. More than doubt, farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What is your prescription? Evil will. Please! See the doctor? Hiya! This is the set of the sea.
Noise is fading.
Eternal prayer. I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Dazzling Ninja reporting from page increasing! Cosmic Mixed secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
Disorderly
Let me
noise.
tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise. Wisdom comes. Protect position.
I'll overcome the thorns. More than doubt, farewell. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
What is your prescription?
Absolute bliss! Ninja healing art!
All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream. Attack.
Evil leave at once!
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
Disorderly noise.
It's of no consequence.
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings. Noisy.
Serenity is before me.
See the doctor? What is your prescription?
I can't thank you enough.
From page increasing!
Gods awaken!
Cosmic Mixed secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path. Heard the call. Want to deck out farewell.
Joining the battle.
Like fun to everything. Burn to ashes! Fight to land!
Disorderly noise.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that my guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare. Try?
No, we're still not. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity? I didn't get a... I looked in the mirror. Huh? Actually, before you came. You better?
Do you want to enter the Do you want to enter the
By the Great One above, such formidable evil.
I'm with you.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
The show begins.
Let's see. Ninja runaway fast technique!
Resonate all together.
Is that all?
Merciful Medicus!
Myriad talent burst! The fearless knows not fear! Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Immortality means forever.
Please! Store's Echo. Welcome to
Never hesitate!
Storm's on the horizon.
A little something for everyone.
Glory. Above.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
until everything burns to ashes!
Wretched and fleeting.
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set to the sea, go free!
To be reborn.
Mine
Fresh bed history of immortality.
I will protect all beauty. For Trilla. Beauty is eternal.
Unscathed.
Fight to live!
Entangled to my heart's content.
Suppress. How familiar.
We will come by the ten lords.
Detonate.
What's in your prescription?
Threat raised. Punishment of the outburst of nature.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Surrender.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Care to test your skills?
Glory. Stay.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
I will protect all beauty!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Beauty is eternal!
Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight to live!
Flesh wound.
You bully!
I will protect all beauty!
Attack!
Wretched and bleeding!
Stand down.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Set the seas ablaze!
This one looks
I'm with you.
dangerous. Leave it to me. Let's say Stream 4. Gleam of old flame. That was
Repeat! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Destined for oblivion.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Zenjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Please!
Still waters of oblivion.
Please!
Is that all?
Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Careful. This is life or death.
Glory above all.
Stream 4. Gleam of old flame.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Judgment is here.
I will protect all beauty.
Fight to live!
The redemption.
Detonate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wretched and bleeding. I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
By the great one above, such formidable evil.
I'm with you.
Let's see.
Is that all? Is that all?
Julius Telesburst! The fearless knows not fear!
The fight is set.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Clean! Clean! Never hesitate!
Savor it for me.
Sword, heed me!
Rotate ink painting! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Failed to send you.
You're all in on it!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Julius Telesburst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Clean! The fearless knows not fear!
Is that all?
I'm just warming up.
Is that all?
Clean! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Clean! Never hesitate!
I failed.
I found a home to protect.
Nice.